Say hello to my little friend.
Hello everyone, welcome back to Star Trek Online, the Borg playthrough. We are now on episode 72, and as you can see, there is a giant cat right next to me. I forget about it every time. Hi, Bill. What's up, Joey? Welcome in. A giant cat, friendly, I hope. She tends to be. That is hilarious. That's 100% your mood. Oh, welcome in, Bill. Welcome in, Joey, Ashes, Midfroz. Hope y'all are having a great night. So as you can see, we have successfully acquired the Borg Assimilator, and I am quite happy with it. While I do miss the big, gigantic plasma disintegration ball, I do like that this one actually turns and moves, because the other ship does not move worth a damn. So, we finally got our final upgrade. And let us continue with the Kobali battlefield, where we left off on Kobali Prime. So here we are on Kobali Prime. We got Winter Mutant Hal joining us. Okay, so yeah, so we have, and I've since called it the Borg Replicator, since we have a tendency to replicate ships when we assimilate them. So I thought it was only fitting, and to give a nod to the similar threat in the Stargate universe. And of course, we stuck with the Borg green theme. So. We don't get the deflector dish, we don't get the engine thing, we do get the engine trail when it comes through. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a good nap. Get you a shout out. Cassie plays.
Say hello to my little friend.
So we are officially in the Death Roomba. The Death Roomba shall assimilate them all. Now, we did end up losing the tractor beam mines, but that was kind of anyway. But we did gain the assimilation probes, which probably aren't that good, but we do have them, which is really kind of cool. I'm hoping that Cryptic, Perfect World, whoever the hell owns this game, will make available the Borg Kingdom probes for... Yeah, pretty much. I think Cassie had a nap. But yeah, I'm hoping the Borg Kingdom probes will be available, because I am not spending $150 just to get the 1 to 3 things that I want, because I don't really want those ships. I'm not interested. And I'm not spending that much money. I'll spend some money to get the Borg Borg Kingdom probes, but that's about it. So, anyway, we've got what we wanted. We've got it upgraded to T6X2. We have all the things filled. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. So yay, we did. Nap times are great. Of course, now I have these T6 100% discount coupons that I have no idea what I'm going to do. Not counting the one that I have sitting in my bank, which that one I could actually trade. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue with the battlefield we got going on here. Does it Borg?
_Joey says, does a Borg dog say, Borg, 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 Borg?
Borg, Borg, Borg. I like that. Borg, Borg, Borg. Where are the Borg? Your face shall be liquidated. Lay down about for half an hour for 30. That would have been 30. It was up around 5. Yeah, about the same time. Thank you for coming, Admiral. We're doing our best to hold out in this area. We need your help again. Okay.
The scientist in our camp could use your help. We are examining the bodies of fallen Vaadwaur and are encountering a type of chemical we have never seen before. We're hoping you may have the resources to identify what the chemical is.
Okay. So we did for the first half, like almost exactly. Okay. Well, that is not a Vaadwaur. That is a probe. So they're still having the bug. Your scans pick up a foreign chemical in the Vaadwaur's bloodstream and DNA. The chemical does not appear to enhance anything in the Vaadwaur's physiology, but there are traces of Kabali signatures in the chemical patterns. Sent finding to your ship for analysis. We received the data, Captain. These are interesting. The presence of Kabali-like signature gives me an idea. I'm going to run a quick simulation that replicates the genetic virus that the Kabali used to turn corpses into living Kabali. Aha, that's what I thought. What'd you find? The Vaadwaur have injected themselves with a chemical to prevent the Kabali from turning them into, well, Kabali. It's highly experimental and somewhat volatile, but it works. If the Vaadwaur perfected it, managed to inject it into all the stasis pods beneath the temple, they could stop the Kabali from taking their people. Interesting. I'll take this data to the field commander. We could have, or we could have examined this dead Vaadwaur that's presently standing up. Thank you for coming, Emma. We're doing our best to hold on to this area. Henshin, I have the data on those chemicals.
Excellent work. We've already lost several scouts assigned to search the Vaadwaur bases for this information. Oh no! This could be devastating! The Vaadwaur intend to destroy our ability to reproduce! We need more information about this chemical.
Wait, are you transforming Vaadwaur killed in battle into Kabali?
Of course we are. What else would we do with them? We give the Fallen a chance to be reborn. And now that the Vaadwaur are attempting to eliminate our entire species, we must take every opportunity to expand it.
Fine. What are you planning to do about this?
We have already lost several scouts trying to get this information. Now we need to focus our efforts on obtaining samples of this chemical. We have no scouts to spare. So you will have to take up the charge to recover chemical samples, either from dead Vaadwaur or canisters left in the field.
Are you certain your other scouts are dead?
We have reports that they may still be alive. However, we have to act fast on this new lead. If we do not strike now and gather more samples, the Vaadwaur could potentially stockpile more of these chemicals. It is a regrettable decision, but we must consider the future of our people. Our scouts knew the dangers of their mission.
I'll focus on getting the chemical samples from dead Vaadwaur. Bunny offers the best naps and sleeps, but you did pretty good. Alright. It's weird trees. Oh. That's an attack drone! What the fuck? Love these bugs. Chemical sample obtained from a robot. And they die and just turn into support drones. Oh wait, if I assimilate them, I can't take the stuff, can I? Haha, whoops. Oops. It's for my own reproduction. I think because I'm turning him into drones, I can't collect the samples. Okay, well. So we can't assimilate them, that sucks. Going to kill me? Oh, we saved one of the scouts. Okay. Cool. I'm not joking, by the way. It's all circumstantial over there, but many nights when Kefka's been too tired, just forgot to say goodnight. See you guys. Really want that flight. You're gonna make it just smaller than you would have, because you don't know if root beer will go with strawberry shortcake ice cream. Tell me how good it is, if it's any good. Oh, maybe we just have to find these, so maybe it's alright. Yeah, we just gotta find ones like that. Like, it's so buggy and weird. Like, okay. It's working, but it's buggy and weird. Sure, we'll take that out of this drone too. You have several samples that can be used for further study, Captain. While searching the bodies, I noticed some of them had pads with the coordinates of an abandoned Vaudwar base nearby. We may be able to get more information about the chemicals there. We'll head to the abandoned base. It's been so long since I've done this section of it that I forgot that this was even over here. I feel like crashed fighter. Extract chemical data from Vaadwaur console. It's an ambush! Repel incoming Vaadwaur.
I'm here with reinforcements. We have to form a plan of attack.
Oh, nice.
I'll try to override the console. We need to get these shield generators working.
Oh, okay. I can work on that. Interesting. Okay. Shield generator, shield generator. One over here. Right here. Where's the last one? Last one is right over there. Before we get shelled. Shields are up, but we have more enemies inbound.
Console is all yours. Get all the data you can.
Why did she suddenly sound like Harry Kim? Okay.
Have you found anything? If that's true, then
I didn't say anything.
the Vaadwaur intend to infect everyone on the planet, living and dead, with this virus. If they succeed, it could mean the extinction of the Kabali people. I'll stay here to gather more data. Recommend you inform the Kabali immediately.
Commander, the Vaadwaur plan to spread this anti-Kabali serum to all species.
I don't even... We can't let this happen. The Vaadwaur clearly want more than this planet. They want to drive us to extinction. Please, take this news to General Kinnell. We've repaired the transporter at this base, so you should be able to come and go as you please.
We'll go speak with the General at once. Kabali City! Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Cassie.
Yes, you're a good boy.
I completely forgot about something. I forgot my widget. There we go. Well. Nope, that is not the right widget. It literally says widget, Kefka. Come on. There we go. Alright, General.
The Vaadwaur plan to make all organisms immune to rebirth? They have gone far beyond what I thought they were capable of. This is no mere war. This is an attempt at genocide. I will inform the members of the Alliance at once. We may need to move battle operations forward to combat this new threat. We will need your help again soon enough.
Okay.
Our forward base in the hills has new information regarding the Vaadwaur's chemical attack plans. Can you meet with Hanshin Sadalor about this new intel? I imagine, given our track record, that this will not be as easy a task as it sounds.
This is no mere war. War always changes. And never changes, all in the same breath. Alright. Meet back with Hanshin Sadalor. These little bowcaster things are kind of cool. Come on, transport's waiting for nobody. Commander, the General said you had news?
Yes, I do. The Vaadwaur have data on their project, somewhere in the hills. Our scouts attempted to recover more information, but they never made it back to base. The data should still be on them, if you can find their bodies. It is a grim task, but could you recover the data, and then search for information on the chemicals?
I'll do what I can. Borg, move out! Welcome back, Bell. One of them. Find some partial data on the Vaadwaur bases in the hills. That's another scout. Find some partial data on the anti-Cabali chemicals. I think I see more over here. You find the location of a Vaadwaur base in the hills containing data on the chemicals. Star Trek Online? More like science fiction online. Am I right? I mean, you're not wrong. So the ice cream doesn't go too badly with root beer? Nice. Welcome in at night. How you doing? Oh, okay. Am I a big sci-fi fan? I like sci-fi and fantasy in equal measure. Oh my good. There's a bunch of them. More drones for us. I like sci-fi and fantasy in equal measure. I like it all. Alright, recover data from Vaadwaur console. that, and we'll make another, well, maybe not make another drone. These robots keep protecting the fleshies. Would you call Star Wars science fiction or science fantasy? Star Wars kind of has more of that science fantasy bent to it. But to be fair, all science fiction kind of has an element of fantasy to it anyway, so it kind of depends on how much they root some of it into the science aspect of it and how much they root it in the fantasy aspect of it. Star Wars definitely has a fantasy aspect to it. Star Wars to me straddles that line. Yeah, I agree. Captain, I've analyzed the data and determined that it details part of the composition of the anti-Cabali chemical virus. The Vaadwaur split the data into 3 parts and hid each one in separate bases. If we could recover all 3 of them, we would have enough details on the chemical strain to create a counteragent. We'll recover more data on the chemicals from other bases. That's the plan. And that's not to say that Star Trek doesn't do it either. Star Trek has their moments of, yeah, this is more fantasy than science. Wait, there's something over here. Rescue Cabali soldiers before Vaadwaur transport them away. Okay. Well, we came into it late, apparently. Thank you, I'm getting out of here. Okay, so we just gotta fight. Oh, that's a big grenade coming. There's somebody. Yeah, we saved a couple of people. Mr. Top Hat. Jesus Christ, it's Alex Gorn! Well. I forgot how to do the command. Emote underscore wave? I don't remember, fuck. Where it be? There. Oh my god, it's... Will you... Ow, dog. Okay, apparently emotes are broke, so maybe that's my issue. Alright, we do have a Stream Readers battle to do real fast. We have 2 units and 2 players on the battlefield. Gonna drop the high ground right here and go get them. In the dim glow of Kefka Castlestone's bridge, chats a mix of gratitude and galactic debate. Bell Dandy's on a culinary quest while Victory Bell escapes into the void. Hang on, let me lower this down a little bit. Into the void, only to be snagged by their trusty Ultra Ball. Adnight stirs the pot with sci-fi musings as Cassie plays crafts worlds of gothic fantasy. It's a night where space tech meets root beer floats and nerds unite under stars of their own making. Frosty, you caught that, Victor Bell. Okay, so it's a little off. What's the difference between science fiction and science fantasy? The difference is in which direction the story leans. If it leads more into the science, it's more science fiction. If it leads more into fantastical episodes while being scientific, it would be more science fantasy. You know, science fiction would be the flux capacitor when the chronotons go into a certain direction, creates a temporal flux that it doesn't exist. It's fiction, but it has a scientific element to it. You know, okay, chronotons, you know, the flow of it's supposed to have a plausible work. It's a plausible way of working. Whereas the midichlorians give you special psychic space powers that allow you to feel the power of the Force and be able to manipulate the minds, hearts, and bodies of others by weaving the Force in it. That's pure magic. And the fact that it's set in a futuristic sci-fi setting is what would classify it more as science fantasy. Could you explain like you're talking to a 5-year-old Neanderthal? Take theoretical rock, roll rock down a hill. Rock roll downhill 'cause gravity? Science fiction. Take rock have spirit. Science fantasy. I don't know. Okay, thank you. I don't know. This is probably the worst dumbed down thing I could ever done. Alright, that's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 3 Archer Scrolls up for grabs. I'm just going to hand them out. We're just going to hand them out. We've got things to do, and I think too much of the Stream Raiders kind of took up last Star Trek Online stream. The science part is basically that they're all set in the future, so there are scientific elements of there. Science fiction means that it's all plausible and has a scientific technobabble explanation. Science fantasy is there's basically some sort of magic going on. And while any good science fiction thing, you know, especially TV series, Star Trek is not immune to a little bit of science fantasy in there every once in a while. The Q is plain old science fantasy. But the majority of Star Trek is science fiction, because they try to give a plausible explanation for how things work. But the Q, space aliens that exist on a higher plane of existence that can snap their fingers and turn you into a mariachi band. That's science fantasy. So there are differing degrees. I don't have any more bombers, do I? Okay. Let's do a Saint then. We'll do the Saint. Alright, we got a group up here we can get. Go with that. Alright, chat, next Stream Raiders battle is ready. You squad. I don't watch much sci-fi. Nothing wrong with that. Watch what entertains ya. Okay. Oh, we're being shot at! Are we still? I thought that other thing was done. Okay. How long have we been getting shot at? We're just sitting here tanking all the blasts. Basically, if you explain something mysterious happening because techno-jargon, that's science fiction. The mysterious thing is explained as that's just the force, magic, godlike ability that science does. Exactly, yes. That would be my interpretation, yes. Well, hell, let's just sit up right here and get them as they come close.
Get the hell out of here!
Oh, can we? Blam! Defeat incoming. Vaadwaur trying to recover their prisoners. Defeat incoming? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I don't think so. The defeat incoming. -1 on that what? Oh, defeat incoming Vaadwaur. Never mind. Well, it's not working. It's bugged. It says -1. Well, that's bullshit. I guess it is a defeat incoming if I can't actually progress. Hola, que assimilate. That's so dumb. Alright, well, while we can't technically defeat them because the counter's bugged, ow. We'll just defeat them until time runs out. So the consistency of Warhammer 4K makes it sci-fi. Yeah, it's not like sci-fi can't have science fiction in or science fantasy in it. It really depends on how much of it is leaned into the science fiction and the science fantasy of it. The Jedi being a big integral part of that story kind of means that it kind of leans more towards the science fantasy aspect of it. And even then, they don't lean into the technical explanations that much. Not as much as like Star Trek would. At the end of the day, if you can see the technology possibly becoming realistic, a reality in the near future, it's probably science fiction. And if it just doesn't because of some weird made-up thing like the spice, the force, unobtainium, some magic crystal rock, that is probably science, say fantasy. That's why I stay with gothic fantasy. Just easier. Midichlorians isn't canon anymore. Faster than light, is it going to happen? Probably not. But we are actually on a good way of developing a warp bubble. Whether it's going to be faster than light, probably not. But it'll be fast if they can get it to work. But warp fields are becoming into the realm of possibility. It's not to say we're going to be warp traveling anytime soon. I like science, but I ain't going to try that hard despite it being kind of interesting. Just like making things up for the sake of making things up. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. Have fun with it. So when you start taking it too seriously, that it ceases becoming fun. Currently excited about progress in nuclear fusion. Oh, me too, right? That used to be something that was just fiction. Okay. Shield heals. Why is this guy immune to damage? I don't like it. You explain the magic, it becomes science fiction. And that's the other part of it too. If you explain the magic in a way that it makes sense, then yes, it does become science fiction again. Which I know they tried to explain the midichlorians as some sort of like alien bacteria thing, and it's still kind of magical. Didn't have much scientific basis. What was it? We just need data from the last base to complete our research. Any technology of sufficient advancement is indistinguishable from magic. Or something along those lines. I might be paraphrasing. Might be doing a little paraphrasing. Oh, what's this over here? Hold choke points! It's choke points, okay. Alright, well let's... Can I get into the choke point? It's not coming up with the usual choke point thing. That's weird. Yeah, I don't even see where the boundary is. Which kind of sucks, honestly. Yeah, I can't hold both locations, unfortunately. If I place my drones here, does that work? We'll see if that works. No, it's going down. It has to be a captain character. Oh, that sucks. Like, it's not like they're doing bad back there, but translate at the speed of light, you would reach the destination. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. It'd be better to hold one than both, but... Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh well. Well, we didn't get the mission escalation. We would need other players' help. But we can at least complete the mission. I love it when MMOs let you build your own party of NPCs. Alright? So much fun. Blam! There we go. We're getting flanked! I bet I could get him to hold this position. Okay. Defend this position. And I will try to complete this one by myself.
I did it all by myself.
They should be able to hold that. I can create my own allies while I'm back here. Yeah. Got an army at both ends. This is good. This works. More drones! Oh yeah, supply denied. There's Gorny. Whoa, okay, that's Sigourney Weaver. Oh, that's a tardigrade. Random tardigrade? Okay. Okay, this console, maybe. Defeat incoming Vodwar to recover the chemical data. Okay. I don't like this ability for this character, but I have it. I'm using it for now until I can unlock a better one. Oh, that's what it was. Somebody got turned into a cat. There we go. We should be able to access the final chemical strain now, sir. Oh god, but there's so many more of them. I think we're good. This should be everything we need. Commander Saldalor suggested we find their hidden hillside base. Did he? Alright, guess we're moving out. Go this way. Looks like it's up and to the right. holographic wall. Very nice. Cool. Oh wait, we could have gotten in this way, huh? Oh well. It's all good.
Excellent. We've been wondering when we would hear from anyone else. And having some place the Vaadwaur haven't found yet has been extremely valuable. Unfortunately, there is still more work to be done. We have key components of the strain, but we still need one last thing before we can create an antivirus.
Your information on the Vaadwaur's anti-Cabali research has been invaluable.
Your voice
But
got
in
deeper.
order for it to work, we need a sample of the original strain of the virus. We know that the base near us has the original strain of the virus stored, but we don't have the strength to assault it. Would you lead the charge to get the original strain?
Sure. Cabali warfare specialist? Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's move. Do I need to interact with these to unlock? I guess not. Okay. Let's move it out. Basically, it's only a war crime if someone has record of it. It's only a war crime after the first time. What's up, Daily Dragons?
Say hello to my little friend.
Alright. Start assimilating noobs? Hello! Oh, ow. This missile kicked me? Oh. Wait, where is it? There it is. Clear base of the Vaadwaur. Looks pretty clear to me. Oh, nope, there's some.
The base is clear. We can start the data download.
Okay. Download is starting. Override their transporters so we can send in our soldiers. Incoming Vaadwaur, stall them while we complete the download. There they are. It's like I cover one way, you cover the other way. We're releasing a chemical, but not one we're after. Chemical is killing the Cabali. Oh shit, that's not good. More Vaadwaur are coming. You have to hold them off until we get that data. Of course, I hit a robot first. We have the data, and the chemicals are dissipating into the air. Holy shit. The chemical data to your ship. Let's let's go around this way. Why not? Why not? It's only a list. We're calling them the Geneva Suggestions. It's good reading. Right. Oh, here we go. Contact your ship to analyze chemical strain. We've received the data of the chemicals, sir. Examining them now. According to our readings, the chemical you encountered is designed to reverse the Cabali's rebirth process. The virus acts within seconds, and once a Cabali is infected, there is no recovery. Interestingly enough, in some way, this virus resembles the treatments the Doctor used to temporarily restore a Voyager crew member who was revived by the Cabali genetic virus. Do you have any idea why the Vaadwaur would develop both chemicals? According to this data, the Cabali killer chemical was meant to wipe out all Cabali on the planet. The anti-Cabali chemical would ensure that any Cabali they missed would not be able to continue their species. The Vaadwaur want to kill off the Cabali as fast and efficiently as possible. No loose ends. Can an immunization be made? Yes, but it would take some time. We will coordinate with Captain Dralia and Captain Kim's crew to do what we can. According to the data you recovered, the Vaadwaur have a large amount of the chemical stored at their main base and are planning on unleashing it on the Cabali. Your orders? Begin work on a counteragent. I'll speak with the Cabali. Oh no, bots.
Thought you were hot. Guess what?
You're not.
You are dead.
Dead. Alright. Back to the city! Bonk! You got the bonk.
The Vaadwaur have a chemical that can instantly kill us? I don't even know how to respond anymore. I can only hope you all can come up with an immunization to it soon. I will rally our soldiers. We will need to make an all-out attack on their main base and stop the Vaadwaur before they can complete their horrible work. Speak with me again soon. Hopefully, we will be ready to begin the assault then.
Alright, Dragons. Have a good night, dude.
We can't stop until the Vaadwaur leave our world.
The Cabali have asked for your help on Cabali Prime for Cabali Crisis Act 3.
Our time to strike is now, before the Vaadwaur can deploy their main chemical payload. We would like you to be a part of the assault squad. Your first step will be to take and secure the Vaadwaur forward base in the mountains. Capture the base, and then meet with our squad in one of our hidden outposts in the mountains. They'll brief you on the next step. Move fast. We do not know when the Vaadwaur will begin releasing their chemical payload.
General Kunel, with one L, holds up two fingers. Live long and go faster! Sweet dreams. Take care. See you. Have a good one. Go faster and harder. Harder. Alright. But it is time for more Stream Raiders. We have 3 units and 3 players on the battlefield this time. We're going to curse this big group and get started. And we are just chilling. I think we all have supports that don't attack. That's not good. Well, rip.
Buck up, lads. We'll get them next time.
Alright. It was just me, Lord Dreadnought, and Meowfa. That did not go well. Alright, we need to bring a legendary into this. Let's go with legendary number 12. Sucks because I need to keep placing. Well, we could place another bomber. That would be fine. At least one of us is doing damage. More epics! Alright, chat, next Stream Raiders battle is up. Let's go get him. Alright, complete the open mission at the gates. Alex Gorn waiting for me. Whee! I still love the top hat Gorn. This is so great. I think this is the one that I've done multiple times, because I usually when I'm doing VOD War missions, I do this. Push forward and take control of the VOD War base. Another invisible choke point. Chill here. Mission failed. What? Something failed. I don't know. A wild Spritzy has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. I shouldn't have slept on those little rocket launchers. It looks awesome. Get it? I did. Okay, good. No, but it's stuck around me. Oh, that's fine. This is fine. Trying to launch Stream Raiders on your second PC, loading slow? Oh no. Almost there. Nearly there. Push forward and weaken their defenses. Oh wow, okay. Hold the line against oncoming Vodwar. Work. Now we can disable. Oh, get it! Fucked it up. Disable their communications towers. Alright, that's one. Here's number two. Well, number three. The towers are down. We just need to establish a clear line for the troops. With another invisible checkpoint. For some reason, they're coming from behind us, which doesn't really make much sense, but okay. Oh, I didn't get him in time. That'll work. Of course it does. Hey, thank you for that, buddies. And we have more dorks.
Dead, dead, dead. You are dead. Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
Twitch really needs to nail those suckers sooner rather than later. I appreciate it. It works. Okay, now I shall return. Okay. That was a drone. Nice. Oh my god, this choke point takes so long. Hey, thank you for the hydrate, Sinful.
That was a good buddy. Yes, you're a good boy.
Nearly there. Area secure. Get to the next base for a debriefing. Got Iconium on that one. That's so cool. Oh yeah, hydrate. Thank you. Excellent work, Admiral. Victory is close now. All we need to do is destroy the stored chemicals and take their final command post. We're about to win a major battle in this war, Admiral. Are you ready? I'm ready. This is it, Admiral. The final push. The Vodwar chemicals are up ahead. The base is heavily fortified. It'll be up to you and whatever forces you can muster to go up after the Vodwar. Our forces will stay behind and hold off any Vodwar attacks from their bases behind us. So you're saying we're going it alone? Take the Vodwar base and destroy the payloads. Okay, that's 1. This will be 2. 3. 1 over here. Their forward base is down. Take out their transporters. Now's our chance. Plant the charges and destroy the chemicals. That side, I'll go this side. That's it. The trigger. Just trigger the charges and we'll be done.
We will not rest until our people are returned and the Kabali pay for their actions.
The leader of the Vaadwaur army has arrived. Oh, he's in a big tank. I love these tanks, by the way. These tanks are very cool.
I will not rest until I see every Kabali dead in the streets. The Vaadwaur shall live on. I will make sure of it. I will not forsake my people to the fate of these disgusting creatures.
Ow. I think I just took a tank shot to the face. That's Borg survivability right there.
My people, I am sorry.
Nice. Oh yeah. Marred by the Vaadwaur chemical attacks. Immunization is complete.
But the Vaadwaur will return at any moment. I suggest we pull back to the city.
I got that on my main.
Agreed.
I'm not worried about it.
We need to deal with the Kabali using the Vaadwaur for rebirth.
Captain Kim, that is not our concern. The Prime Directive is clear on this.
The Vaadwaur were trying to exterminate the Kabali, but the Kabali are trying to eliminate the Vaadwaur by absorbing their culture. I understand the Prime Directive, but we're already here. We're already involved. And the results of the Kabali's actions are no different than the Vaadwaur's.
You have a point, Captain Kim, but I believe this would be better discussed in a more secure location.
Agreed. We'll give you an escort to the city.
Yeah, I've already gotten that accolade on my main where I care about the accolades. Not so much on alt accounts. But yes, if you go under that ship that ship right there that's on the mountain, right behind where you fight that guy, you get an accolade. Or achievement, whichever you want to call it.
We can't thank you enough for all your help. The war will continue, but now we have the upper hand. We're trained, and we're prepared to finish the fight. We have only one more topic to discuss. What should we do with the stasis pods we currently hold? We thank you for all your help. I believe it is time we discuss what to do with the remaining Vaadwaur stasis pods. Our lead scientist wishes to speak with you within the temple about the problem. I believe Captain Kim wishes to be present as well. I suggest talking to him first.
Secret Keeper. Alright, speak with Harry Kim to enter the Kabali Temple.
The Kabali have invited us to their temple to discuss the status of the Vaadwaur stasis pods. Are you ready to go?
Let's begin. Let's bring Wintermute so I have a spread. And loading screen. All right. That's one of the better adventure zones in the game, I think. And while, like every other adventure zone, it's starting to show signs of neglect and bugs and stuff, compared to some of the other adventure zones, it's still really solid. Right. You're welcome. I'll assimilate you later. I have a Kim, and he's Harry. And you get to fight space Nazis! Win-win. Yep. And just think, we have temporal time-space Nazis ahead of us. Literally. Literally, one of their literally was fighting for the Nazis in Star Trek Enterprise. Remember me from the Mountain Assault? No.
Thank you for meeting us here. We have spoken with delegates from the Alliance and have come to an agreement about the Vaadwaur. We will cease reviving Vaadwaur from stasis pods that are failing and ensure the upkeep on said pods.
I think that is for the best.
Yes, I have come to see that now. We will release the remaining Vaadwaur from their pods once their current forces have shown us that we can come to a peaceful solution. In the meantime, we shall continue to use this area as a holding area for non-Vaadwaur who will become Kabali.
So you plan on using this as a storage facility for bodies?
Yes. I know it may seem grim to you, but for us, it is sacred. This shall be a place where those who have lost their lives await to have a new life given to them. In time, we will fill this hall again with those who can earn another chance at life.
So there might be a downside to the float you made? Uh-oh. It is good that we could come to a solution. Oh, how will you acquire new bodies?
We are sending scouting ships to several planets that the Vaadwaur have attacked. With the permission of their people, we will take the victims of the Vaadwaur and give them a second chance at life. Our hope is for this to lead to new alliances with the other species of the Delta Quadrant.
Medicine-y aftertaste? Ugh, oh no. It is good that we could come to a solution. I will take my leave.
Are you ready to leave? I think we've done everything we can here.
Sure.
Thank you again for everything you've done here. I'm relieved that we've cleared this up and can move forward with the Kabali. Let's head back to the city.
Have we? Have we really cleared this up, Captain Kim? I think not. For we all know weirdness.
Don't worry, Harry. I'll take good care of you.
Is always on the horizon. Bum, bum, bum! They do explain it, but it's very interesting how they got this Harry Kim. I imagine it would have a similar taste even if... Oh, excuse me. Even if you'd done Diet Pepsi? Maybe. Oh, thank you. So, for those of y'all who haven't watched Star Trek Voyager, there was an episode where there was a temporal event, and the USS Voyager was split into two. And in the process of trying to save one ship or the other, excuse me, Ensign Harry Kim got sucked out into space from one of the ships. The other Harry Kim survived, but was technically from the other ship and stayed on with the Prime version Voyager. So Captain Harry Kim actually technically isn't even supposed to be here. Our Harry Kim died, but because that ship had basically was to be destroyed anyway, they saved him. So the Kabali found Ensign Kim floating in space, and that's why he's in the stasis pod there. That's why his body is there. The Kabali should speak with the Klingons. They mostly have no rituals regarding bodies, just warn the dead that another warrior is coming, and then the body is just an empty shell. I would think that would work, but I could also see the Klingons having, being pissy about it too, honestly. Dishonorable, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I feel like the Klingons would still have a problem with it. Or at least some. There would probably be some that would be fine with it, and then others would be like, no, fuck.
We can't stop until the Vadwar leave our world.
Sure, but worth negotiation. Yeah, worth negotiation.
We can't stop until the Vadwar leave our world.
The thing is that I feel like some Klingons would feel like it's a way for Klingons to escape either Sto-vo-kor or Grethor. And so they would be against it. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but I think to certain Klingons that really believe in the Klingon afterlife would feel like if they were an honorable warrior, you're denying them access to Sto-vo-kor. If they're a cowardly warrior, you're just giving them a chance to escape their punishment in Grethor. I think a good portion of the Klingons would oppose it for those reasons. Now a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Kefka Castlestone. Commands dance like stars. Mira Lillian juggles PCs while Cassie plays, departs and returns with flair. Spritzy and Stantler slip away. Rigged, the chat cries out in jest. Beldandy's float has a medicinal twist. A taste quest. Under ships for accolades, space battles await. Kabali and Klingons might negotiate their fate. Alright, where the hell are we going? Ooh, juggling PCs. I choose to interpret that as throwing them. Okay, we are done with Kabali Prime. So we move on to capture the flag. Team up with the RRW Lisette and confront the Vadwar.
The Alliance needs your help. A group of Alliance ships are currently under attack by the Vadwar in the Orlitis system. The Lisette is making its way there to render assistance. I want you to back them up. We don't know what the Vadwar have there, and I want to give us the best possible chance of victory.
Sounds good. Alright, let me set my reputation stuff, because otherwise I am going to forget. I have already completed it. Okay. I apparently have already tier 6'd my Borg stuff, so let's get some dilithium. Hell yeah. New car is working. I'm just gonna do the dailies. New Romulus, Dyson, 8472 Counter Command, Delta Alliance, Iconian. Trying to get that one completed so that I can, because I'm actually using some of the traits from that one. Temporal. Oh, I didn't think about that. Wait a minute. Did I already? I did. Yeah, I already did upgrade my captain. Okay. Let's see, competitive and gamma. There we go. I mean, I have. Do I? Yeah. Bartender, refugee. And no. Let's see, Mariner, Boimler, why the fuck? Okay. Salona. We'll take you out. And bring you in. Alright, we still got plenty of room. So yeah. You ordered the Star Trek Adventures TTRPG 2nd Edition core book. That should be fun. That sounds cool. Alright. Time for capture the flag. May your adventures be awesome, Alex Gorn. We will see you in the next adventure zone. Whoa. Oh, okay. We were... See, this is the thing that's cool. You could see the probe inside my ship the entire time. And so, do y'all remember the Defera invasion zone? This is basically what was in the middle of that map. So that is a building-sized thing right there. And it is just chilling, sitting inside this. So this is like a city block. Yeah, I got the assimilator! Yeah! I'm so happy. The Borg Replicator. Or as we will call it, the Bun Replicator. Alright. Borg ships make sense at least. Yes. Alright. What's up, nice guy? Welcome in. How you doing? Everyone, please go check out Nice Guy Games. He's currently playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
What up, nerds? I'm here to take your shit.
Nice Guy of Games is on a mission to save the galaxy again! This time they're taking on the Mass Effect Legendary Edition in their quest for 100%. When not battling Space Reapers, you can catch them nuzlocking their way through Pokemon games. Join the Nog Army and help fight the mundane. Also getting ready for a 24-hour stream next weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on that. Those can be kind of rough. Are you going to be taking breaks? Or are you just going to power through it?
Glad to have you by our side. This is one of the systems marked for further examination during your work with Subcommander Seyhen. I'm not sure what the Vodwar are up to here, but they're fighting like demons. They're attacking a small group of Alliance vessels. More hostile ships are on the way. I propose we divide and conquer. The Lisette will fly ahead and catch any incoming ships, while you free our trapped allies. Your thoughts?
I want to show it for the next deal. Your thoughts? Good idea. The Borg Replicator will rescue the trapped ships. I think it's cool that how the door opens and then the... It's so cool! Yeah! Alright. It turns so much better, too. Oh, how did that not... What? Maybe I have to not hit them with the thing? Oh, that's right, I got that ability now. Override subsystem safeties. And then they have the same type of things, too. Their ally ship. Better too much than not enough, I always say. Yeah.
Now the Vaudois will know the fury of the Gorg.
So Dad apparently put 3 coats on the table today, and he thought he bought too much farmers. I'm questioning it now. But even if there is someone I can use on your paintings, yeah. My accuracy is a little shit. Apparently. And I could break that ship down if I really wanted to. But I think I'll save it for now. And then break it down when I'm fixing to join another group. And then break you down. And that'll earn critical chance stacks for my hangar pets. Yeah, there we go. I know I have my gripes about certain Star Trek vessels, but I'll never knock the Borg. They are the pinnacle of efficiency. I think I did a regular. That's okay. Never did see what the maximum for that ability was.
Thanks for the help.
Friendly assimilated ships. Alright. Away with ya! I think as long as they're not assimilated or hit with an assimilation probe while If I don't hit him with this, it'll be fine, but... Oh, we got you. The electricity bouncing across my ship because of the override subsystem safeties. It's actually kind of cool looking. Elite Borg Assimilation Probe. Wait a minute. Wait! My assimilation probe looks like one of their ships. What? I didn't know they could do that. That's kind of cool. That assimilation probe looks like one of... Oh, it turns the assimilation probe into the ship that they've assimilated. That's cool. Alright, I did not realize that's how that worked. So I can technically assimilate one of their ships, and I take their ship that way. That's how it works. No shit. So it works like the drone ship from the Romulan scimitar. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay, we definitely want to dismantle that one. Just watch the Goblin Core compilation on YouTube and suddenly become inspired to take your old fish tank, fill it with soil, and try and grow stuff in it. That sounds cool.
Engines back online. We're ready to fight.
A large Vaadwaur fleet just arrived. This is our chance to strike before they retreat.
Alright, it's going to take a while to get there, so I'm going to go ahead and dismantle. Do I get an idea of how many stacks? I have 3 stacks of assimilated technology. So for every stack, target stacks to 31.1. So for every stack, it gains 0.7%, additional 0.35% per target rank stacks up. Friendly similar pros keep their rank and can assimilate again. That's still pretty cool. Okay, so let me take a look at you here. So these are the screw tops, but this one... Oh wait, no, that's Talon. Never mind. That's the probe, that's the probe. This one actually looks like... Well, actually took over one of their ships. And it's the assimilation skin, too. That is cool! So that's one of my probes. It just turns into that. So you don't get to know what you would grow. Ivies. I would grow ivies. Maybe certain mushrooms. Colorful ones. Possibly not poison. But ones that are decorative. I don't know. I want the heavy artillery vessel. Oh, well, I just lost everybody. I got fucked up. Oops. You have returned! Welcome back, Cassie. I have to YouTube that as well. Yeah.
Warning, ship is under attack.
We have replicated some ships. Okay. Activate the... Okay, maybe it is this ship. I don't know. So I did a little digging, and this ship is apparently from Star Trek Armada. So the Borg Assimilator is from another Star Trek game. Oh shit! I went from 100 to 0. Holy fuck. Oh, hang in there, Lisette. I'm a-coming. Just bring in more. Tractor beam everyone. Okay. Let's see if my theory is correct. That hitting them with the deconstruction beam... Nope, they still get assimilated. Okay. Uh-oh. Turok's having some trouble. We have lost contact with the Lisette. Oh no! Ah, damn it. Damn it. I'm not doing this well, am I? I'm not paying attention to the things going on. This is their photonic. Photonic Borg cube. Oh, move! Move!
Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Oh boy. Okay. We're good. We're good. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Gotcha.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant
We're receiving a distress signal from the Lisette, Captain. Dismantle you. I don't know how long it takes for those charges to redo, but apparently it takes a bit. Not that it matters, we're actually fixing to...
Warning. Ship is under attack.
The other simulated ship. It's kind of cool in a way because it kind of gives you a mechanic. Because the kamikaze assimilated ships, they don't last very long. The regular simulated ships, they're too slow. So once you're out of battle, you might as well turn them into something good. Though it does only apply assimilated technology to those that are still alive. So the longer a probe has been alive, the more assimilated technology it'll have. But one that came out later will only earn it as you do more assimilated technology afterwards. So that kind of sucks. It's not just, it doesn't just stay. You can't just fly out with a wing of assimilated technology hangar pets, which sucks. Alright, but it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. We have 17 units and 7 players on the battlefield. We're gonna drop a high ground right here. And let's go get them. It feels later than this, honestly. It feels like it should be later than this. That's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have a Lancer Scroll and Saint Scroll up for redeem grabs. I got the most kills. Lord Dragnet got the most assists. Top 3 players: Lord Dragnet, myself, and JL Kato. And a Wall Dugong has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Five and a 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, chat. Let's see who's randomly going to get the goodies. It's Lord Dragna and JL Kato. I'm only just now getting my platinum badge. There's 4 days left. Epic Impossible Spy Skin. Cool. Alright. Let's see. We can get a silver and a gold. Yeah, we'll go for that. Alright, moving on to the Sunken Coast Warehouse for a silver chest. And let's do another Saint. Alright, chat. Next Stream Raiders battle is ready. If you could drop me a few units or two, I'd appreciate it. Don't forget to check out my TikTok if you don't mind, please. And I have some scrolls. Scrolls for the scroll throne. No, that's not how it goes? Okay. That's not how it goes. I have been informed.
Greetings. I am Lieutenant Gaius Silan, Chief Intelligence Officer for the Lisette. I regret to inform you that the Vaudois now control the ship. The bridge is lost, and we are locked out of most internal sensors. However, I managed to access a secure comm channel before the security codes were changed, and have located a safe location for transport. I have sent the coordinates to your ship. Without your assistance, the Lisette and her crew will be lost.
I'll speak to my crew. We have a lock on Lieutenant Salon's location, sir. We can transport you and a small team over whenever you're ready. Just give the word. Let's transport to the Lisette. With Red Queen, GLaDOS, Hal, Shodan, and Wintermute. Well, at least it's going quickly. Oh, very nice. Nice view. We can hear gunfire.
The ship is swarming with Vaudois soldiers. Our security forces are attempting to engage them, but as of yet, we have not made significant gains. I am unable to contact other members of the senior staff, but I believe they are still alive. Very coincidental, really. Our current situation is remarkably similar to my invasion scenario 4591. When you are ready, we can go over our plan of attack.
Invasion scenario 4591?
Scenarios, plural. I have gone through several hundred holodeck simulations of various factions attempting to board the Lisette. As the designated intelligence officer, it is important I know what to do in every scenario. The Vaudois simulation is incomplete, but they are acting in accordance to several other scenarios. If you are wondering, I do have a scenario that deals with your crew boarding us. I would enjoy talking to you sometime about how to improve your vulnerabilities.
Oh, God. Why are we in Commander Jirok's quarters?
The Vaudois are jamming transporters and communications. My holodeck simulations determined the commander's quarters is one of the places where interference would be the weakest, allowing me to bring in outside help. The other areas, if you are curious, are the secondary control room, storage room 10 beneath engineering, and, well, I shall leave the final one a surprise.
What is your holodeck simulation?
Scenarios, plural.
Oh, yeah. Let's just talk about how to retake the Lisette.
We need to retake several key areas of the ship. The security team here will capture the bridge. Meanwhile, your team should storm the med bay, which we are very close to. Dr. Kratok should be there. After that, we must retake the armory to prevent the Vaudois from resupplying. In the majority of my scenarios, Lieutenant Terrell is there making a stand against the invaders.
After that?
From there, we need to see whether the Vaudois perform like Scenario 4591 or Scenario 3291, though perhaps they may surprise us and be more like 6895. My apologies. We do not have time for my idle speculation. Any questions?
What will you be doing?
I will remain here until we have recovered the majority of this deck. If your crew should be killed in action, I will need to remain free and contact another ship for aid. It's not my place to get my hands dirty in this, especially not after the incident in Scenario 2792.
Now I'm curious. Very well, I'll go to the medbay and save Dr. Kratok. We are the Bun. Resistance is futile. Wonder what Scenario 69 involves. Oh yeah, boy. Would you like to know? I'll head to the medbay now. Make them pay, Red Queen. It's too late. This crew member is dead.
You must stop this meaningless massacre! Consider the balance!
The Teferi?
That's the one who defied Gaul. Kill them all!
Oh, do more than defy him. Fire through the ship. I don't care.
You have my thanks. Such reckless slaughter. Thank you for the rescue. The Vodwa have no respect for anything other than their own selfish goals. I'm sorry, but I cannot help you any further. I am just a civilian scientist, not a trained killer, a trained soldier like you. I'll wait here until everything has settled down, unless you believe there is something I can do.
Check to see if anyone here is alive, and then bring them to the medbay after my team secures it.
Yes, that is more than acceptable. I will not fight, but I can help restore the balance by helping others. I will attempt to stabilize anyone who needs help here, and then await word from you or the doctor that the medbay is safe.
Very good. Stay safe while we move towards the medbay. This person... We hold them as long as we could. That one guy didn't make it. That one's down. Oh! Ah, more of their stupid drones. Good when I can get rid of that ability. It's kind of annoying. You can't see.
Do your worst. You're amateurs compared to the Tal Shiar. I will not sit by and let you take this ship. Thank you. Let's get to work.
Boogie. If I need any assistance, or you just laid them out here till you can get to them. Or they're dead. One of the two. I don't know.
Glad to see you, but if you came here instead of the bridge, it means you're following a plan made by Gaius and his scenarios. The equipment here is still operational. I'll begin treating the wounded. There's a console nearby you can use to contact the security team heading to the bridge.
How do you know about the security team?
I've watched enough of Gaius and his scenarios to know that he would never count on a single team's success. He'd send someone else to the bridge. And I also know he's made a few modifications to almost every console on the ship, including that one. Nothing happens in my medbay without my knowledge.
Understood. I'll use the console to contact the security team.
Good timing. We're about to storm the bridge. We'll keep the channel open during the assault. I'll contact you again after we have control.
Understood. Good luck. Ah!
What makes you think you will succeed where others have failed?
Oh, he's immune! Shit. Oh, he's waxing him. He's hacking.
You should have taken Gaul's offer.
That one guy didn't die, he was supposed to die.
I imagine we both overheard the same thing. Very curious. I've run simulations where the security team failed, but none like this. We should continue with the plan. We have this area secure, and you are the only mobile unit still available. If you can recover Zhu and her team in the armory, we will have another opportunity to retake the ship.
I'll head to the armory and find Lieutenant Terrell. Alright, let's go do it. 6 stacks of Assimilate Distinctiveness. Gonna fight in there for sure. Oh, I can shoot him through the window. Haha, I can teleport through the window. Haha, how you like that? Oh, but does that kill a cutscene? No, it doesn't. Okay. It might have killed a line of dialogue.
Thanks for the help, I guess. We should talk strategy.
Alright, Ashes, have a good night. Dude, this place is in bad condition. Where the hell is you? Oh, you're over here. Okay.
Bah! Vodwar. I'll take down every last one of them, I swear it. Nobody makes me look like a fool. I guess I'll let you deal with a few. I can't be in 2 places at once. We have problems in the brig and in engineering.
Tell me what the situation is.
Cyanel and his team are pinned down in engineering, and Commander Jirok and Sub-Commander Merrill are in the brig. I'm going to head engineering. If the Vodwar get control of the Singularity, we're done. Think you could secure the brig?
I'll secure the brig and free Commander Jirok. Oh, hi guys. Cobra Crusher. Oh, they were close enough that I hit them all. Very nice. Wait. Oh, hi, guy. Let's help you up. Make the pay, Red Queen. I got this. I got this. Help another one. We held them as long as we could. More guys! Threw me off for a second. I forgot I gave that to one of my bridge officers.
help. I need time.
You're out of time, bub. I got this. You will be added to the Bud Collective. No, one ran off this way. Okay.
Disable the security grid, and we can get out of here.
There's so many drones. I love it.
Thank you. What's the situation? You're a welcome sight. I was on the bridge. We were attacked by just one Vaadwaur, but he was different, stronger, unstoppable. He wiped out our security team, but he knocked Var and me out. Put us here for questioning. What's happening? Do we have control of the bridge?
We have the medbay and the armory. Lieutenant Terrell is in engineering, but the bridge is still contested.
Is Zinal there? If he and Zhu can hold engineering while we take the bridge, we can take control of the ship and then clean up the Vaadwaur from there. I'll still need some time to recover. You and Subcommander Merrill should head to the bridge. I'll stay here and monitor the situation. Be on your guard. The Vaadwaur that took that bridge shrugged off our attacks like they were nothing. He won't go down easily.
Is it wise for you to remain here alone?
I've dealt with worse. I'm just not particularly mobile at the moment. I'd just slow you down. Secure the bridge, but watch out for that Vaadwaur. He's like a force of nature.
We'll take the bridge. And away we go.
Commander Jirok requires our assistance.
Yes. The Thaleron generator in the middle. Friends, your lives will not go unavenged.
He's gone. Strange.
Alright, disable automatic weapon system.
Excellent work. We have control of the ship's life support, navigation, and weapon systems again. According to the logs, the Vaadwaur leader was attempting to open fire on your ship. Doesn't look like he could get past Lieutenant Salon's security algorithm. I'll handle things up here, but could you use that console to contact Lieutenant Terrell? Tell her to scramble her security teams and find that Vaadwaur.
I'll let her know the situation. Uh-oh.
If you want to live, you'll give me what I want.
I've survived worse than you.
You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Was this all a trick to lure us away from engineering? What are they trying to... No, he couldn't. I fear the worst. If the Vaadwaur is in engineering, he could turn off the shielding protecting the Singularity Core. Without containment, the Singularity will implode.
Stay here and keep the bridge secure. I'll go to engineering and stop the Vaadwaur. Because what's more terrifying than a Vaadwaur that can't be shot? A Borg that can run.
This way. Narwhal and I have a plan.
Okay, can I check on your people? Oh. Yeah, there's more people to check. They're all dead. No. Alright, well, we checked them first.
Very predictable. If the Vaudois can't use the Lisette to attack other ships, they will make a statement by destroying us with our own singularity. I've analyzed the data from other teams fighting the Vaudois. It's pointless for you to try to fight him. Your weapons are inadequate for the task. However, Narwhal has come up with an interesting theory that may work.
What is the theory?
The vents in the Singularity Core carry a modified version of plasma. I'm not cleared to give you all the details, but the Lisette is testing several advances that have not been provided to other ships in the fleet at this time. Narwhal believes direct exposure to this modified plasma may create a vulnerability in the Vaudois. I believe this plan has a low chance of success, but it is the best option we have. If you can lure the Vaudois beneath the vents, Narwhal and I will overload them, causing the plasma to cover the Vaudois and weaken him. You'll have one more problem to deal with before that, however.
What problem?
The Vaudois has erected a shield around the Singularity Core. Very smart, I must say. No one will be able to affect him when he is inside. You must trick him into dropping that shield. I suggest playing towards the Vaudois' pride. That is usually the surest way to convince someone to make a suboptimal move. Once that is done, lure the Vaudois beneath one of the vents. We'll activate the plasma, and then you can properly knock out our friend. Are you ready?
Can't we just transport the Vaudois out into space?
That was the first thing I tried when I arrived. There is something preventing us from locking transporters onto any of the Vaudois. Not uncommon, really. Many members of our own fleet also carry devices that prevent them from being randomly transported. If I find a way around the transporter block, I'll do as you ask.
Understood. I'll confront the Vaudois and stop him from destroying the ship. Alright, here we go.
Your ship is doomed!
Doom Plam! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Thing packs a punch. I'll be back. I've got a plan. Okay.
You made it. A shame. We had hoped you would be neutralized by now. But you show an unusual resilience. Perhaps that's why Gaul made his generous offer. You're too late to stop what is happening. The Singularity Core's overload has already begun. You will all be destroyed by your greatest weapon. It's almost poetic, really.
Where's your pride as a Vaudois? You have to use a singularity to kill me?
Ah, my pride as a Vaudois. That's good. Very good. This is simply the most efficient way. I could kill you all one at a time, but I have better things to do.
But I'll survive. I can transport myself out of here at any moment. We all can. My jammers are down.
Interesting. But will you abandon the Lisette, or will you stay until the last glorious second to try and save it? Regardless, I will admit you make a point. You've survived too many of your previous encounters for me to leave anything to chance. I will enjoy seeing the last bit of life leave your eyes.
Learn to live with disappointment.
Flanking damage detected.
He's vulnerable to the plasma. Focus your fire.
covering. Lure him back beneath one of the pipes.
Come on. Over here. It's because he's stunned. There we go.
To the plasma. Focus your fire.
Let's assimilate you. You'll make a good drone. Oh, I got stunned.
It's time to finish this.
Is it?
It'll take more than that to kill me. I will not be stopped.
We need a better solution.
Something powerful enough to knock it back. What about a grenade?
I've got just the thing.
Hey, yeet! Blam! Nice. So you survived that!
What was that thing?
I don't know, but we need a better way to fight it.
I'll get to work.
I'll get to work. I fucking love that.
We will not forget what you did for us. Lieutenant Ceylon will work with Nerl to learn more about this Vaadwaur. If there are more out there like him, we're going to need more than luck to fight them. We need to know more. Why was this Vaadwaur practically invincible? He wasn't like any of the others we faced helping the Kabali or the Toray. I hope we can help find an answer. It's the least we can do.
And a wild Quagsire has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. We know the results of your analysis.
Haven't taken a hit like that since Obasek and I were fighting the Tal Shiar. Gonna be sore in the morning. But the singularity is stabilized. That Vaadwaur tried to lock us out of the containment system, but he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Thanks for your help. Next time we're in a firefight, I'll do more than just lay on the ground unconscious.
Looking forward to it, Sub-Commander.
Thank you for all your help. Without you, we would have lost the Lisette. It's unfortunate we couldn't capture the Vaadwaur alive for questioning. He was unlike anything I've ever seen. What made him so powerful?
I don't know, but we need to find out.
Nerl did manage to get a few scans. He's compiling a report on what he found, and your success with the plasma. We'll need to adapt. We can't count on throwing every Vaadwaur like him into a singularity core. We will handle the repairs. You should return to your ship when you are ready.
I will. Good luck with your repairs. And it's time for more Street Raiders. We have 7 units and 3 players on the battlefield. We're gonna curse this group right here. And go get them. Hey, I caught a Quagsire. Nice. Nice work, everyone! Alright, we have a Barbarian Scroll and a Vampire Scroll up for Redeem Grabs. Boredom Despair got the most kills. I got the most assists. Top 2 players myself. Boredom Despair and Marquita. Alright, no redeems, so we'll hand these out to Boredom Despair and Marquita. Well, I mean, I was going to go to them anyway, but they could have had their choice. So, we knew it was going to go to them. Ocean Park for gold chest. Let's see, Bomber Saints. We could finish off the Bomber one. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, chat, an Extreme Raiders battle is ready. I've got to check out the YouTube channel. And I'll grab my 50 gold. Perfect. Alright.
Commander Jirok, I have some preliminary data for you. The Vaadwaur gave off a modulated carrier wave every time he was attacked by an energy weapon. In effect, he reflected the energy outward as infrared radiation. Owl and I are not yet clear on whether this is a product of biology or technology, but he did show strange isoboromine neurotransmitter activity. Regardless, this will give us a starting point to find vulnerabilities. I'll send on more findings as we complete them, and we should be able to adapt our weapons to be more effective in the future.
Next time, we'll be prepared. Captain, we can transport you back to the Borg Replicator as soon as you've finished your tasks there. Turn to ship. Yes, I named the ship the Borg Replicator. A super Vaadwaur. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. You've done the Alliance quite a service today, Admiral. Losing the Lisette would have been a major blow to us, and the Vaadwaur know that if they're resorting to boarding parties. We will get the best scientists in the Alliance to analyze your combat data. With any luck, we can discover a way to hurt the Vaadwaur the same way Picard discovered how to fight the Borg. Fight me? Alright.
We know there's something going on with the Vaadwaur in the Cartella system, but we haven't been able to get any ships close enough to determine what that is. I think you'll have better luck. The area doesn't have a lot of resources, but there's enough Vaadwaur ship traffic in the area to indicate a major base. But they're guarding it so closely that it could have something to do with their sudden jump in power. Given the aggressive nature of the Vaadwaur, getting close enough to investigate without attracting their attention will be difficult. We've made contact with a Hazari bounty hunter in possession of equipment that should allow you to approach and infiltrate their base.
This is ridiculous how this goes. Borg Replicator, eh? Did Locutus leave you with the recipe for tea Earl Grey hot? Well, yes he did. But, I mean, I can assimilate a ship and then replicate it and get 2 ships for the price of 1 assimilation. So I figured, Replicator. Plus a nod to the replicators in Stargate. Alright, let's accept. Into the ship we go. Alright, Cartella Prime is a desolate world on the edge of Vaadwaur space, barely registering as M-class and beset by almost constant electrical storms. The planet has never been a prime target for colonization. However, its abundant deposits of dilithium and iridium were enough to attract groups of miners. Over the centuries, the planet has been populated by groups from more than a dozen species. Decades of deep mining took its toll. The veins that crossed Cartella Prime were exhausted one by one, and the miners moved elsewhere. Now only the abandoned tunnels remain. This is a good mission too. This one's one of the fun missions. What? Okay. That was weird. Computer is acting weird. Why are you acting weird? Why are you acting weird? YouTube is acting weird. I didn't lose connection, did I? Oh no. I'm not showing loss in connection. So it is YouTube acting weird. My tabs are acting weird. Okay. Take care of computer chat. I know. Oh. And now it's playing music, but I can't interact with it. What the fuck? Stop! STOP! There we go. We have arrived in the outskirts of the Cartella system. Our orders are to rendezvous with Admiral Tuvok, who will give us further instructions. Tuvok.
Greetings. It is agreeable to work with you again. The Vaadwaur have greatly expanded their reach since Voyager first encountered them. Their military capabilities have developed at a rate that Starfleet Command finds troubling. An additional concern is that some leaders of the Vaadwaur supremacy have developed unusual physical characteristics. These individuals exhibit strength and resilience far beyond the norm for their species. The crew of the Lisette has shared their data of your previous encounter with one of the enhanced Vaadwaur with the Alliance. We have used it to devise several modifications to our weapons that may counteract their ability to reflect a portion of energy directed at them. I have provided the specifications to your crew, and they have already made the modifications to your weapons. However, these modifications are untested. It is unclear how much effect they will have.
Do we know why these Vaadwaur are different?
Not yet, but we have found a location that may have the answers we seek. Officially, Cartella is a defunct mining colony. However, intercepted messages indicate that the lower levels of the facility are being used by Supremacy leadership for an unknown purpose. Your mission will be to covertly enter the base and gather intelligence on the Vaadwaur. We have made arrangements with Yadren to provide you with equipment you will need to approach the system safely.
Coordinates received, Admiral. Locked, loaded, file when ready. Alright, where we go?
The Hazari will provide a modified holo-emitter that should allow you to approach the planet. Holotechnology is unfamiliar to the Vaadwaur.
If you don't want to blow this whole deal, help me with these Vaadwaur!
Okay. Got some assimilated ships replicated out. Time to move. Oh god, that was laggy. Not bad. Did any of my assimilated ships survive? Oh, one did. One did. Okay. Can I not? Huh. I can't de-replicate it. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why. Oh well.
Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount. I wouldn't have been in that mess if I hadn't been waiting here for you. I picked up this device called a hollow emitter from a big-eared fellow named Quinn. It's programmed to replicate the appearance of a Vaudouar freighter. I don't know the specifics of this technology, but it works and I'm delivering it. That completes my contract.
If the hollow emitter works, why were the Vaudouar attacking you?
It was my own fault. I should have activated it before I entered the system, but hooking it into our power supply was more complicated than Quinn said it would be. Delta Quadrant tech has too many redundancies, backups for your backups, and none of it matters because emergency power always fails in an emergency. Good luck. I'll wait here in case you make it back.
Thank you, Dren. We'll be back soon. Actually, hang on.
Thanks for the help, but don't expect a discount.
What about a cloaking device?
The Vaudouar patrols are actively scanning for Tetrion particles. They'll detect a cloaked ship before it gets anywhere near the planet. Thanks for the help.
Why can't I just use my own holometers?
Quinn says this one has a few upgrades that aren't technically legal in the Alpha Quadrant. You're trying to run a con on the Vaudouar. You should use the right tools for the job. It was my own.
Voyager will remain here with Yadren. With your permission, I will beam over to your ship in order to coordinate the mission.
Permission granted, Admiral. At least there's something interesting to look at this time when we get into the ship.
We have arrived at Cartella Prime. Your engineers have installed the hollow emitter, and it is ready to activate at your command. We will need to infiltrate both automated and manual detection measures before we can reach transporter range of the planet.
Activate the hollow emitter.
Our first task is to bypass the automated security perimeter.
So this hologram won't fool even the most cursory scan. We should dock our ships. Cartel Prime? Oh no. We look like we're assimilated too. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. What is the next number in the sequence? 3, 5, okay, 21, 4, 34.
Excellent. Next, we will be challenged by orbital traffic control. Remember that the Vaudouar are an aggressive species.
Sir, I'm detecting a large amount of Vaudouar ships ahead. If we are discovered, we stand little chance of survival. That's what you think! You'll have no faith.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder may be malfunctioning. Please transmit your ship designation and flight plan.
I don't have time for your bureaucratic nonsense. Continue to instruct me, and I guarantee you'll spend the rest of your career mining rocks on the edge of nowhere.
You're cleared for docking, sir.
About time.
Now we must avoid detection from the Vaudouar ships. The hollow emitter will be essential.
Sir, power to the hollow emitter is fluctuating. I'm not sure how long I can keep it online. You have to just pretend that everything's going on. Oh, you didn't go for the Kirk maneuver? No, I didn't go for the Kirk maneuver. Sir, I'm detecting power fluctuation in the hollow emitter. Regulating the power flow in Ferengi hollow emitters can be tricky. Let me take a look. That was what we needed, sir. The hollow emitter seems to be working properly again. I don't know, there's just something about being an asshole to an asshole that makes me giddy. That's my go-to. Excellent work, sir. That should keep it running. Yeah, I didn't go for the Kirk maneuver. All right.
The tunnels beneath the planet are protected by a subspace scattering field that our transporters cannot penetrate. I have found a safe location at the edge of this field, but once you beam down, you will need to make your way through the tunnels to the base itself.
I'm ready for transport. Let's do this. Uh-oh. This is actually fun on my stealth build, my stealth character, because this is exactly the type of mission that they would end up doing. It's just kind of like sneaking and stealthing and... yeah. Which sucks too, because I could totally like pick him off with the sniper rifle, and you're technically not supposed to. But yeah. Besides, any good stealth main knows that not everything has to die. Sometimes it's better...
You are just outside of the Vaadwaur security perimeter. I have accessed their internal sensors, so I will provide you with tactical assistance throughout your mission. Be wary. There is a Vaadwaur patrol just ahead in the passage that crosses yours. Nearby, you should see a console. Use it to override the blast doors and trap the patrol.
Yeah, sometimes the less death to get to your target, the better. Use the console to activate the blast doors. Got it.
Be sure that the patrol is in the correct position before you activate the console, or this will fail. Logs at the facility indicate it is in poor repair and has suffered several mechanical mishaps. Use this to your advantage. Acts of sabotage that simulate equipment failures should not arouse suspicion.
Acknowledged. Specialized equipment crate. You have been issued some specialized equipment for this mission. The grapple gun will shoot a rope which will allow you to cross chasms, zip line, and rappel. The anethicine gas will allow you to knock out guards in your path without permanently injuring them. These items are not in your inventory, and you do not need to equip them. You'll be notified when and how to use them. Understood? And the second one in space, when he says, fly like you belong here, always activate if maneuvers. Do donuts like a jackass! Yeah! That's great.
I am detecting a Vaadwaur patrol ahead. Maintain your position until they pass.
I can assimilate all those.
That should keep the patrol occupied.
He says he just stares up over you till he notices. Aww. What's up, Bella? What the fuck is that? Skull and bones. Interesting. Hi, Belle. I pets the kitty. I scoops up the kitty.
I am detecting another group of Vaadwaur ahead. Access the security camera from the console nearby. If you overload that data tower, the Vaadwaur patrol will investigate. Program the door to seal them in.
Alert. Conduit malfunction on Level 2, Section Beta. Engineering teams, respond immediately.
Excellent. Proceed cautiously. There is a large drop ahead on your right. You will need a grapple gun to cross it.
Bedtime for you, you're fading again. Alright, Belle. Have a wonderful night. Get you some good rest. Sleep well. The fuck? Doors broke? That door is hella broke. You heard the but. Okay. Good nights happened as I hit entered on the staring contents. Oh, I gotcha. Good night, Belle.
You will need to incapacitate all of the Vodwar ahead. Insert the anesthetine gas canister I provided you in the environmental control console and alter the air composition.
What about the drone?
Alert. Environmental control malfunction on Level 2, Section Delta 3. Engineering and medical teams, please respond.
Somehow the drone is going to ignore me. That drone too.
There is a large drop ahead. You will have to rappel down.
Does this door do the weird? No. Okay. Does this door do the weird? No. Just that one. Ooh, that is a big area. The Borg pick up new tricks. Thing is, I could teleport around with my ability now that I think of it.
You need to traverse this cavern without the Vodwar seeing you and raising the alarm. To do so, you will need to use your grapple gun, as well as take advantage of anything in the environment.
Except for the fact that I know I'd get stuck if I did.
First, you will need to reach the support platform. Shoot a grapple across and then zipline down.
It's so bright over here.
Sneak up behind that guard and incapacitate him. To advance further through the cave, you will need to disable the proximity sensors. That console should allow you to do so.
Did he just launch off like a cat? What the okay. That was weird. I'm sorry, that was weird. He was like, shit!
Now, zipline to that outcropping.
I'm waiting for the zipline bug.
In order to exit this cavern without detection, you will need a distraction. We will need to move the Vodwar guards below and ahead of you, away from the next support structure. The rocks near you are unstable. Try to trigger a collapse.
Acknowledged.
The way is clear for you to grapple to the next support structure.
We get to shelter! The cavern's collapsing! It should be safe. Whoa! Okay. I'm just gonna jump. Hey, Beans.
Make your way across the ledges to the outcropping near the next support structure.
Hello. How are you, Beans? I did tell Bell 99. I did indeed.
Who's a good bunny?
Thank you for the head
Yes,
pats,
you're
Nasso.
a good boy.
But thank you for keeping me honest.
Grapple to the next support structure.
There's one of those fighters down there. Be better once I get my fluffing teeth. I hear that.
Approach the guard and disable him.
Just okay. You're getting awfully close. Are you gonna jump off as well? Nope, you're just gonna get shot off. Oh, you want chibi? Oh shit! Yo, what's up, Horizon? It has been a while for the chibi mode. Okay, hang on. XV2, close enough.
Because he's got a lot of strength, and he actually knows how to fight.
Oh, I gotta turn the other thing on, don't I? Alright, one moment. Alright, chibi mode.
Oh, damn. Oh, those wheels. God damn, those wheels look so nice on this car.
I'm just gonna turn this model off.
Fuck, I wish they were lighter.
We need to turn... Let's see, do I still have... Let's see, there's VR chat. VTube Studio! Turn around! It has been a while. Chibi mode, Chibi mode. Every now and then it gets a little bit closer. Da, 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 da. Turn around. It has expired. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, one moment. Un momento. Let's see, okay, this should be chibi. Yes. Which, no, not, okay, that's not. There it is, okay. Now, we need to reactivate this. Start VTube Studio. Camera on. Okay, there we go. Hey, all right. There we go. Haha. Now we're cooking with buns. Oh yeah, I may have sent a streamer to your Discord looking for help with VTuber models. I think you or Bell can educate them. I think he goes by HMS Thunderwolf. Oh, I have seen that name. I haven't talked to them yet, but yes, I have seen the name. Let's see. Live 2D model. I think that is correct. Oh, it seems to be working fine. Yeah. Oh, but the other thing. Right. Okay. I understand what it meant by... Where do I... Redo Studio. Where's the tweet? Okay, connect account. Okay, reauthorize. Reauthorize. Contractualize. Immortalize. Okay. I don't know if the bonks will work. Let's see. Okay, do head pats still work? They do not seem to work anymore. Or the bonk. Oh, well, okay. Actually, I never had those working on this model anyway. So, yeah. I never had those working on this model anyway. So we may just have to be without bunks and hit pats. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. Ooh, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah. So I will redeem beams 200. Submit. There we go. Alright! Well, it is time for another Stream Raiders battle. While we have it... Oh, I need to do... Where's the live 2D model? Where is it? Where is it? VTuber PNG. I don't have the live 2D model thing on this one anymore. Oh no. Let me double check. Checking. I got the group, but that's not VTuber PNG. We might have to just do this one since I took out the live 2D model off of this one. Okay. Need to quit vaping, it's gonna keep you. I did quit! I stopped. I have no vape. Done. Dunzo. Alright. We have 13 units and 6 players on the battlefield. Gonna drop the high ground right here, and let's go get them. Can you name the Egyptian president who held office before Hosni Mubarak and was known for his role in the Camp David Accords? Jelly Bellies are a much healthier and tastier option anyway. Congrats on quitting. Well, give it time. I don't consider the day that I've quit as celebration yet. Celebration time. I'm pretty sure you've seen me vaping, Horizon. Alright, that is another victory over the Bunny Army. I've got 50 gold up for redeem grabs. I got the most kills. Aaron got the most assists. Top 2 players, myself, Meowfa, and JL Kato. Anwar el-Sadat was the president of Egypt before Hosni Mubarak viciously assassinated after making peace with Israel. Oh, wow. That's not good. I probably have, but you know brains not work good. I understand. It's all good, buddy. I've been smoke-free for almost 2 years now and still want a cigarette every now and then, so I just pop a butterscotch. I mean, that's a good way to do it. I mean, I did quit smoking, and then I got introduced to those little vape things and then picked up the bad habit again, so. Which was worse because at least when I was smoking, I would go outside. So if there was a situation like streaming, I would not be smoking. But vaping, I'd be like constant because I could do it inside. Yeah. I do need to quit, so I'm gonna I'm gonna resist buying another one. They're expensive too. Well, it's always expensive, so. I mean, if I could switch out the bowscotch for a PK, I would. Fair. Alright, no redeemed, so we'll hand this out to JL Kato. Very true, very fair. Alright, let's head over to Seagull's Boardwalk for a gold chest. You never vaped or smoked? Good, don't start. It's a very expensive habit. Become a millionaire, then you can do it. Then it doesn't matter. Just overdose on caffeine. Yeah, that's one thing I will never give up. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It will cost you your teeth, literally. Yeah. It's part of one of the reasons why I wanted to stop is I have a feeling that's why my teeth just suddenly degraded so rapidly. Caffeine isn't so bad though. Well, it's not great either. Alright, next Stream Raiders battle is up and ready. Let's get back into the game. Yo, Pretty! Thank you so much for that lurk, dude. Hope you are having a wonderful night. Cup of coffee won't cost you your lungs.
Still climbing up me?
Might cost you a heart attack, though.
They're trying to go around me. And I'm like, no.
Alright, let's get back to it.
I think I can just get on here.
Welcome in, dude. Spend around $200 a month on caffeine. I won't even want to know what I end up spending.
Aha!
There are more guards at the other platform. Use your tricorder to reprogram the anti-personnel turrets near them to attack the Vodwar targets.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's assimilate the turrets.
Attention. Malfunctioning turrets on Level 4, Section Beta 2. Security and engineering teams, report immediately to Level 4.
See if it actually works. That's the question. They're like...
The walkway is offline. You will need to grapple across the gap.
I spent $8 on dollar store.
They are aware of your actions. You cannot delay.
Okay.
Sensors are reading something large blocking your route through the cavern. Activate the crane with the nearby controls to move it.
Oh. You're technically not there. Love how buggy this game can be. Just ignore those guys standing there. They're on the ground.
Not much further. There is another grapple ahead.
It's another one of those fighters. Tastes a bit like peanut butter, though. Peanut butter coffee can be pretty good. Surprised I haven't got the zipline glitch yet, but I'm kind of glad because it's really annoying. I probably just jinxed myself.
There should be a place where you can drop down just ahead of your current position.
I think it's if you move too much after it glitches.
Now slip quietly out of the cavern before the Vodwar see you.
Okay. Stealthy Borg.
I am detecting some unusual signals coming from below this area. You must reach the bottom of the caverns. I recommend you overload a console to create a diversion, and then trap the Vodwar guarding the area in a force field.
Acknowledged. just right there. And trap him! Those I like to buy from the Dollar Trees. Usually buy 20 of them. They last about 2 weeks. Hypertension, and that makes you nervous. Oh no.
Intruder alert! Commander Gallic, please respond!
Is he hiding? He's invisible. Oh no!
An intruder? I'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? I'll assimilate ya. Oh, damn it. Okay. Ow. I think I assimilated him. Uh-oh. Ah! I got squished!
Finally!
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Gallic? You will pay for killing Gallic! What?
Oh, gross! It was in his mouth! Grody! Oh, it's coming towards us!
What was that thing?
Is you able to afford your new teeth? Yeah, right? It's wasted on the youth. So you find it doesn't bother me any weird. Ways I spread them across the other day. Glad I dropped that habit when I was a kid. I started drinking them when I was 17, working 2 jobs, and just stuck ever since. Yeah. At least you're able to afford your new teeth. Drink at least one every day for the past 4 years. They're less harmful than fake juice or soda. Less sugar, less preservatives. Oh, is that the same thing you were talking about earlier? Or the other day?
You saved my life. I don't know why, but I am grateful.
Yeah.
What was that thing? It crawled out of the commander. Was it controlling him?
I think so, yes. Have you seen anything like that before?
Never. It's some kind of parasite, isn't it? What do you know?
I don't drink soda very often since I drink caffeine. Yeah. I'm kind of the same way, actually. There are Starfleet records of creatures like this from the mid-2360s. They're neural parasites that appear to retain some of the host's memories while also increasing the body's strength and resilience. When one takes over, though, the person the host was is gone forever.
Do you believe other members of the Vaudouar are infected by these beasts? Could all of our leaders be contaminated?
Certain ones, not all of them. There's some energy drinks out there that are way worse than soda. Yeah, and loaded with sugar. But there are other ones that are much better. That don't have the sugar and yeah. I'm not saying they're perfect for your health, because, hell, what is these days? But I drink the ones that aren't full of crap. There's a few good ones out there. They might not taste the best, but some of them aren't too bad. What was the one that I was... I think Horizon, you're drinking Celsius, right? And then I was drinking... I think I was drinking... Was it Bang? I don't remember. It was the one that was made by that pharmaceutical company. That one was pretty good. It didn't have all the crap in it. But unfortunately, they went out of business. I think. Yes, and these tunnels may hold information that will help us defeat them. Uh-oh.
I know my duty. I cannot allow you to wander freely through our compound. But I can't ignore this either. A temporary truce, then. I will accompany you, and if what you say is true, I must know how many of my people have been taken.
Agreed. Follow me.
I think it went down that passage over there. It went down one of the cracks in the rock. We'll have to deactivate that force field to pursue it.
Is he gonna bug? Is he gonna bug? Yep, he bugs. He just moonwalks into the shadows. I fucking love that bug. He just moonwalks into the shadows. He's supposed to be rappelling down. Ronnie, you know you don't want to go in that way. Come around the other side. Oh god. Okay, there we go. They're getting technical with the game, ain't they?
It appears the creature has already left the area. I would recommend you scan the area with your tricorder. Perhaps it left a hormonal trace you can follow.
Alright. There's an achievement you can get for going the wrong way. Oh, why is it so quiet?
I didn't know these caves were so extensive. Only the highest leadership is allowed down here.
I guess go this way. It's so quiet and I don't like it.
How did the Vaadwaur come into contact with the parasites in the first place? It has been many years since Starfleet encountered them.
Good question.
I wonder how many of our leaders have been infected. Surely Gallic can't be the only one.
I left? Okay.
Based on Starfleet's previous encounters with the parasites, you should be extremely cautious. The creatures show remarkable cunning.
Give me an enemy I can confront face to face. This deception sickens me.
Caffeine, B vitamins, B6, B12, niacin, panthane, biotin, riboflavin, vitamin C, guaranic, calcium carbonate, chromium, sodium, contains theophylline and theobromine, which are chemicals similar to caffeine. All that crap is gonna kill you.
They are insidious. These creatures nearly ended the Federation.
Everything's gonna kill you, Beans.
Although we have had our differences with the Vaadwaur, the Federation do not wish to see any species enslaved.
You just choose which poison you can live with the most. Ew, there's in canisters.
This area has always been off limits. I expected some kind of hive. But this is just a storage room. I see some of our stasis modules, which means there are soldiers who have not been rewoken. But the rest of this? It's just supplies. There's nothing here that will prove what you claim. Perhaps this infection was limited to just one man.
Most common with issues with energy drinks are cardiovascular, high blood pressure, and heart rate, which isn't good, I agree, but a soda has large sums of sugar, smaller amounts of caffeine, just as many artificial flavorings. The most common issues with soda is diabetes or weight issues and tooth decay. Well, now I'm thirsty. Like I said, none of it's good for you. You just choose your poison. That's pretty much all it is about these days. I wouldn't be so sure. Let's look at those canisters.
What was that thing?
Wait, did you hear something?
Ah, I see you've met my little friends. They want to get to know you better.
What are you? How far has this infestation spread?
You have such a small mind. The joining will help. You will see everything we can be once we are brothers under the skin.
No. Oh god, he's right up in my face. Get plasma roasted, bug. Hi, I'm in your face again. And suddenly he's in the water.
You think you are best at me? Mere mortals. Pathetic. We will rise again, and you will know our true might.
Blam!
This ends now. I cannot allow you to spread this infestation.
Oh god!
Ah!
Oh, it's creepy, gross, and weird! It's the Zerg! The Zerg have invaded Star Trek. No, these are the bluegills. Just advanced beyond just the little creepy things. Unfortunately, I can't assimilate these. Which sucks. Oh no! Oh. Oh, I became a big one! Marvel Queen, holy shit. Come on. Go ahead and hit him with the blast. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay.
The Vaadwaur are alerted to your presence. You must leave the facility. but the subspace scattering field is still in effect. Find the controls and disable them.
I end up with high blood pressure in the future. I still have my teeth and want me to pick my finger every day. Lord knows I put worse shit up my nose in the 90s. Game of pick your poison, so I'm gonna be poisoning myself. Might as well be caffeinated while I'm doing it. Cook, man. At least you know what's in it. Sucrose, half a cup of coffee. Saying nothing. Just saying there's nothing healthy about energy drinks. Nothing. Serve the hive. It's a cicada on crack. Kill it with fire. If you drink a normal cup of coffee and cook every day and still have less caffeine, so then I end up needing to end up drinking 2-3 cups of coffee and 2-3 cokes for the same effect. When energy drink, such as energy. Bad doggy sit. Everybody just ignorant saying they're healthy because that's absolutely bullshit. Never said they were healthy, just they're better than soda. I mean, it's... So while what he said is true, it's the equivalent of saying, well, jelly donuts are healthier than crack. The statement is true. It depends on which type. It still depends on which type, I think. But anyway, we're going in circles at this point. I'll disable the scattering field.
Find the controls to the subspace scattering field and disable them.
Oh, there it is. It's over here, where the guy was.
Although you have helped the Vaadwaur people today, do not believe this makes us friends, or even allies.
Will you come with us?
No, I must remain with my people. Perhaps I will discover more of what's really happening here.
Farewell, Eldex. Flavored soda that tasted like Red Bull.
Your activities on the surface have alerted the Vaadwaur to your presence. They are beginning to inspect the starships in orbit. I would recommend returning to the ship immediately.
Wanted to beam up. He's got that big cannon. Oh, lag? Why the lag? I don't like the lag. No lag. I hope it's the computer not having a shit fit. That would not be good. Ooh, a wild Baltoy has appeared. Catch that Pokemon. Regular Red Bull tastes like ass. Drink that without caffeine. It's crazy statements. Some of the flavors are actually pretty good, though. With that fake chemical sugar is more likely to give you diabetes. So they put in sodas. And we're back into it. Okay. Back to the Cartellus system.
The information you discovered in the base is troubling. While Starfleet knew the neural parasites found on Earth sent a signal to deep space before they were destroyed, we never knew the destination of that signal. It very well may have been the Delta Quadrant. However, contemplating the ramifications of parasites among the Vaadwaur ranks must wait. The fleet protecting this planet has been alerted to our presence. It is only a matter of time before this vessel is discovered.
Set a course to the edge of the system. Full speed ahead. Sir, we are being hailed by the Vaadwaur. On screen.
Unidentified vessel. Your transponder codes are invalid. Security vessels are on their way. Please hold position and prepare to be boarded.
One moment.
There is only a 0.008% chance that this ship will survive a direct confrontation.
Bullshit.
One last act of sabotage may be what is required. I propose we swap transponder codes with another vessel. Given the aggressiveness of the Vaadwaur, there is a 68.4% chance they will turn on one another. We can escape in the confusion.
Alright, setting course for the Vaadwaur ships. Oh god! Warp! Whee! We've escaped! At least you aren't on crystal meth. Very true.
Well, you're alive. I guess that means the hollow emitter did its job.
Actually, the hollow emitter malfunctioned and we were almost discovered.
But it did work. Contract complete.
Until next time, Udrin.
Excellent work. Now that we know at least some of the Vaadwaur have been taken over by the neuroparasites, we can form an appropriate plan of action. The one Vaadwaur who helped you, Commander Eldex, may be of assistance. It was clear that he was not aware of the corruption. With your permission, I will return to Voyager. There is much still to do before we will see the end of the Vaadwaur threat.
Permission granted, Admiral. I forgot he was aboard with us. The fuck just cloaked behind us? Hazari? Oh.
Thank you again. Live long and prosper.
Peace and long life, Admiral Tuvok. Captain, I think it's time to get out of here. Let's depart. Alright. The existence of the neural parasites certainly explains the unusual physical abilities of the Vaadwaur, and perhaps their rapid return to prominence in the sector. You managed to take out 2 of their overseers, but I expect that more of their leadership has been infected. Perhaps this Commander Eldex can persuade more of his people to rebel against the infected Vaadwaur from within, but until then, we'll need to muster our allies and prepare to deal with the threat. We're not just facing the Vaadwaur anymore. Ship looks like a robot's dog bone. I know, right? Alright. Now, before we continue...
The data from your mission...
with the next episode, there's something I want to check. Let's see. When does Battle of Corfez take place? Okay, so Battle of Corfez... It doesn't say. References, like it's just kind of there. There doesn't have a win. So I don't know. Same thing with Bug Hunt. When does Bug Hunt take place? When does Bug Hunt? I guess it's really just kind of whenever you want. Preceded by the Dragon's Deceit. Oh, okay, so we need to do this next, huh? Because that's what we just did, right? I think we just did Dragon's Deceit. Yeah, we just did Dragon's Deceit, so we need to... Okay, that's interesting. Bug Hunt, Dragon's Deceit... Battle of Corfez. Is there really not? Yo, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurk beans. I'll be back. I wasn't trying to berate anyone. Oh, yeah, gotcha. I gotcha. Given by... Yeah, it doesn't have anything that it's preceded by. So we're just going to have to use our best judgment for Battle of Corfez. But we can do Bug Hunt next. And I think we can solo it. I'm pretty sure we can solo it. Should be fine. Alright, Raiders. We have... I'll take over berating the others. We have 10 units and 5 players on the battlefield. We're going to drop a curse here. Let's go get them. So that's cool. I didn't know Bug Hunt happened right after Dragons to Sea. Alright, that's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 2 Shinobi Scrolls up for redeem grabs. J. Okato got the most kills. I got the most assists. Top 2 players, myself, J. Okato, and Mortem Despair. Alright, no redeems, so we will hand these scrolls out to Mortem Despair. Good deal. Oh, I got a bunch of gold. Alright. I think we got enough time for one more Stream Raiders battle. We'll go with that. Alright, head to Tide Square for gold chest. Drop. Do I have another saint? I think I have. Yeah, there's my other saint. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. That's my last saint anyway. Yeah, we'll set this up for the last battle. Next Stream Raiders battle is up and ready to go. I think I got on my thing. Yeah. I just noticed when looking the ingredients that Celsius is super inconsistent with what stuff is in some of them. Really? That's interesting. Alright, well, I do have some level ups to do, which is good. Let's see. Level up my Bloom Buster. And who else? Oh, my Champion Berserker, but I don't have enough for it. So I will wait. Apparently some use stevia and a lot more artificial sweeteners than other flavors. Interesting. Alright. So, it is time for Bug Hunt. Alright. Our informants have revealed the location of a hive of neural parasites in hibernation. Your mission is to infiltrate the hive, find and eliminate the spawn mother, and then destroy the hive. Guess I gotta start looking at each flavor specifically because I hate that stevia shit. Oh no. Do what you gotta do. Uh-oh. Wow. Just straight into it. Okay. Pariah 3.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on this trip.
What are our objectives, Lieutenant?
The mission is to infiltrate into the hive, locate and then destroy the spawn mother. My job is to blow the hive into chunks. These bugs are smart. They'll figure out what I'm doing. I need you to watch my back and keep the bugs off my 6.
I love this because of the Starship Trooper reference. I would like to know more.
I was stationed on the USS Buenos Aires until the Vaudouar took her out. She was a good little ship. I miss her. Starfleet has assigned the survivors to various postings here in the DQ. I'm an explosives expert, so I get a little revenge for my ship with every charge I set.
And Buenos Aires was the town that was destroyed, the city that was destroyed in Starship Troopers. Actually, that makes me curious about something. Hang on. Starship Troopers Vanderveer? Van Dien. There's Casper Van Dien. Not Vanderveer. I don't know. Don't know. But that's still pretty cool. I am from Buenos Aires and I say, kill the ball! I see.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderveer, and I'll be your demolitions expert on...
Okay.
The mission is
Let's
to infiltrate...
roll. Oh my god, get him! Got him. Teleport! What the fuck, man? Smoke him out. Can't see shit because of the smoke screen. This should work. Hello there, Swedish NPC.
Fire in the hole!
Welcome in.
Obstacle clear.
The only good bug is a dead bug. Splat. Uh-oh. Not good. Not Gort. Parasite Punisher. We got flying ones too, which is really bad. I guess I managed to get it with damage over time. Hi, I'm closer. Oh, more of them.
Fire in the hole! Clear to proceed.
I guess there is that. Can we get him? Oh, there's one up there. Oh no! Oh, they're really getting after me! Ow. 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 cleared him up a little bit. I gotta be careful, I got stuck in the map one time. There is one here. Okay. Alright, got him. Bad shape.
Fire in the hole! Area clear.
Can we come back to? Okay. Oh, you healed. Okay, good. Good. I was concerned. Oh, ambush! So most people just blitz run through all this.
Scans show that we need to jump down this narrow fissure in the rock. Be careful. I don't know what's waiting for us at the bottom.
I do. Larval Queen! Oh, good. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good. Not Gort. Okay, that part was a little rough. Oh wow, I spawned like way back here. Interesting. It's like mandibles and stuff just sitting around. Yo, Horizon! Thank you so much for the gift subs!
Gifted 1 sub to viewers.
Thank you so much, dude! Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna head to bed now. I gotta work on car in the morning. Alright, dude. Yo, thank you so much for coming by, Horizon. You are awesome. Have a wonderful night, and I hope you have a great weekend, man. Thank you so very much. Merry Christmas! In August! Let's go. Should be attacking me anyway, I might as well use that. And I'm down again. Oh god, the cooldown. Yeah, we can do this. We got this. Vanderveer! They're ignoring Vanderveer. That's great. Oh, no they're not! No they're not! Vanderveer! Res me! Oh god. Looks like I gotta go save him. I gotta go save him. Poor guy. He's just getting abused down there. Alright, where are you at? 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 There we go.
into our stands, there's a tunnel under us. Give me a moment, I'll clear a path.
Oh my god.
Fire in the hole! Walk that first step.
There we go. Oh! We got more bugs! More bugs! I'm glad I got those upgrades now.
I think I can get us across. See that large stalagmite? If I blow it just right, it'll fall across the chasm. We can walk right to the spawn mother. Cover me!
I've got your back.
Cover me!
Ravager needs to fuck off. Go away. Okay. I'm gonna cloak him. Give him a little bit of a chance. There we go. All right.
This is it, the center of the hive, where we'll find the spawn mother. We need to kill her, but if you cover my back, I can bring that whole structure down. The more charges I can place, the more of her hive we can destroy. The only good bug is a dead bug. Let's squash them flat.
I would like to know more.
The spawn mother is the neural parasite that spawns all the other bugs, including the ones that can take over a host. Our intel on her is sketchy. There's some report that she eats her own spawn to regenerate. Ugh, disgusting. If you see her start feeding, kill those bugs before she finishes her meal, or we'll all be in a world of pain.
I didn't even know that was a mechanic in the game. Kill the bugs before the spawn mother feeds. Got it.
This is it, the center of the hive, where we'll find the spawn mother.
All right. I'm seeing parts of the content that I totally missed just on normal playthrough with other players. All right, Big Mama. Me and you. Sucks. Can I tank through it though? That's the question. I might not be able to. I am taking so much damage. No! Oh, she's fully healed. No! I might not be able to handle this. Oh, I might not be able to solo this with this character. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I'm just not gonna be able to do enough damage. I might have to come in this with a group of players. We saw the rest of it, so we'll be fine. It's literally just the boss fight that we're lacking on. Unless I try to take out these Ravagers. I wonder if I could take out a Ravager. If I could take out the Ravagers, I might be able to, but it's gonna be rough. So let's see. Let's see if we can take out this Ravager. Oh my god, if only. If only. Okay, I think I took out one of the Ravagers. Okay. I took out a Ravager. Which means I'll be taking less artillery fire. Unfortunately, my respawn clock is getting longer and longer and longer. But I think we can keep at this if we just... She's still trying to be assimilated. It's still doing that damage to her. Okay. Despawn. We'll go after another Ravager. Because I think there's like... Oh, run, run, no, 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 no! There's another Ravager. We can keep taking Ravagers out. It'll be good. Oh my god, the parasites. Get off me. Okay, I think we're good. We're not getting ravaged anymore. And not in a good way. Oh no! Okay. I don't think we succeeded. I think
we have to get out now. The bugs have evacuated the area. There is nothing more we can do here. We'll try another time.
Fuck. Okay, so I was still timed. That sucks. I didn't kill the spawn mother in time. Didn't defeat spawn mother before evacuation. Lieutenant Vanderveer died. How did we do? Okay. Well, we failed. One Borg is not going to be able to take on the bluegills, unfortunately. So we tried. We sure as hell tried. Okay, let's try. No, it's on cooldown. No. All right. Well. Oh, I wish it wasn't in cooldown. That sucks. That really sucks. So I will have to try Bug Hunt next time. We'll play it with other players so that we can get the full experience with the Borg Queen. Let's see, what do I have here? I got stuff that I need to like put in storage, honestly. So much crap. Stuff I gotta sell. Yeah. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to sell that. That would be great if I could sell that, but it's bound to me. Kabali's shield with the health regen is actually kind of cool. But, oh well. What else can we clear out? Let's just keep clearing this random stuff out. We'll save that and sell. Some of that too, yeah. This medical sitcom provided a dose of laughter as a spin-off from Empty Nest, which itself was a spin-off from The Golden Girls. What is the name of this series? I didn't know Golden Girls had a spin-off. Really? That's interesting. I did not know that. So that, we'll sell that. Hold on to that. Sell that. Why are my assimilation probes deslotted? What? Why? Are we doing this weird crap again? What the fuck? Oh god, I haven't... Okay, I haven't de-replicated anything important. What gives? Where are the other consoles that I had? Fucking game. Okay. Where did they go? Series that continue to see laughter from the Golden Girls through Empty Nest is called Nurses. Okay. I hate when this game does this. Cutting tractor beam. Okay. Advanced tactical vulnerability locator. Disrupted topological matrix. The new disassemble and analyze. Shield absorber frequency generator. Piezoelectric focuser. Hydrodynamic conjugate, multi-target tractor beam arrays, temporal vortex probe, cutting tractor beam, console assimilated. Like what? What am I missing here? I guess I could put that back in, but that still doesn't explain what other console I was missing. Am I didn't de-replicate it. Like I just checked. What am I missing here? Okay. I think part of my problem is I didn't save... my loadouts, but unfortunately that means I've got to go back to the Dyson Sphere. Because I gotta fix this. I hate it when this game does... Are my traits fucked too? My traits are fucked too. Lovely. Of course my traits are fucked. Of course my traits are fucked. Go. Opposing presence. Going shield healing, yeah. Oh, I forgot you can get good traits, but my space traits are fucked up too? Fuck. Of course they're fucked up. Why wouldn't they be fucked up? Hull repairing nanites, mega graviton amplifier, mega kinetic shielding, superior shield repair. There we go. God, I love it when this game fucks with me like that. And I still got to figure out where that other console went, unless it somehow went back to my other ship. Like, I don't know why it would have gone back to the other ship. Dispersing... Okay. Okay, never mind. Here they are. They've gone onto my shuttle for some reason. Good God. Okay. Loadouts, save loadout. That is terrible. That is terrible. And look, my whole thing is fucked up. Thank you for the headbats, Beans. Oh, game. I love your fucked up spaghetti code. Alright, well, we have the last Stream Raiders battle of the night. We have 11 units and 7 players on the battlefield. Shout out to Mira Lillian for dropping the Epic Beastfolk Paladin, and Montree for dropping the Epic Mage. I believe that is all we have at the moment. Yes, we do. I'm gonna curse this group. I think we can get to them fast enough. I think we can do it. Here we go. We're gonna get our work out of at least one cursed guy. Will we get more use out of it? Yes, we will. Hell yeah. We will get full use out of it, except for maybe one. Yeah. You know what? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with that. That's fine. Very good job. That's another victory for the Bunny Army. We have 52 bouts of 50 gold, each up for redeem grabs. Jay Okado got the most kills. Mortem Despair got the most assists. Top 3 players: Jay Okado, Mortem Despair, and Montree. Alright, no redeems, so we will hand these out to Mira Lillian and Tuvelkin. We will walk out with the spare gold. I gotta grab my scrolls up here because I will forget about them either way. But I will fix the I think I will fix this Star Trek Online stuff behind the scenes. That is going to have to be it for me tonight. When we come back for more Star Trek Online, we will do Bug Hunt again, but we will do it with more players. I think we saw all the extra content and stuff for it that we were going to get, but unfortunately, I'm unable to defeat that solo within the amount of time given to me. So we'll do that, and then we will continue with the rest of the story. But of course, please be sure to check me out on my socials, Twitter and Blue Sky. If you aren't already watching this video on YouTube, please check me out on YouTube. I'm also on TikTok, if I can spell TikTok as well. Also on TikTok for clips and highlights from the channel. And don't forget to swing by and check out the Bunny Army merch store for all kinds of goodies. I got to discuss with Belle the upcoming new goodies that would be available, but I may start taking more suggestions on what things y'all are actually interested in, because I can throw up all the things onto the store that y'all might be that I want, but if y'all aren't interested in them, well, they might as well just be a bunch of box of rocks. So it is time to find someone to raid. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? Oh my god, so many links are broke because of that little issue earlier. So let's see. Sports Lurks follows Similar. Well, technically who I am lurking on is all Similar. Anyway, let me check. Medic is still streaming. So let's raid Medic, who is currently playing Star Trek Online as well. If I can get the thing to load. Maybe, possibly, could be. Dude, what is going on? I can't even interact with things. Like, it's that... Sorry to join at the last minute, but that is such a cute... Thank you! This is my chibi avatar. Someone redeemed chibi mode. Actually... Oh, are they already offline? They are already offline. Damn it. Well, oh, no, they're not offline. There they are. Okay. One more of despair. Thank you so much for playing Stream Raiders with us. You know what? I think since they added this knock thing, I have noticed the quality of the streams just seriously tanking. So I wonder if it has something to do with that. Whatever code they added really kind of messed with things. So we are going to raid Medic 357, who is currently playing Star Trek Online as well. He seems to be running around Earth Space Dock. The collaborative, the button that streamers can click to knock and request a collaboration with other streamers. I don't know. I have a feeling it might have messed with some things and made things a little bit less stable. Anyway, we are going to raid Medic here. and continue with the Star Trek Online shenanigans. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with us for the stream. If you are watching us on YouTube, thank you so much for making it to the end of the video. Stop by during one of the live streams. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Kind of bouncing around between Star Trek Online, Sea of Thieves, Genshin Impact, and maybe one or two other games. But that is going to be it. I usually start around 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, so stop on by, say hello. I'd love to see you. That's going to be it for me, guys. Thank you so much, and I will see y'all in the next one. Love y'all. Bye-bye!